Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Aguirre.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Anthony finds English, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson passes to English. Over Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Thompson outside. Nice shot from the wing.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Lever. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. And Lever pulls it down. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Blackman. Shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Thompson surveying the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Jokic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. Here's Aguirre, accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Puts up a deep 3. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The steal. English against Doncic. From downtown. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English, and it's Denver scoring again.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
It's hauled in by Jokic. Here's Anthony, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's Dallas with another. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Baseline jumper. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Can't connect from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Doncic. Offline from the high post. The Nuggets leading. The shot. And it's Thompson again missing. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Dallas with it. From 18 feet away. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Blackman. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here are the Mavericks now. 4-point game. They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Over Lever. Awesome Luka Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Blackman, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's English. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Dallas on defense. Shot from the inbound. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Lever trained for 2 points. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic into the 5.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Shoots over Lever. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Thompson.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Lever passes to Carmelo. It's blocked. And they recover it. Thompson from long range scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For the lead, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Black. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Aguirre, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Thompson. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Anthony finds Thompson. Here's English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic looking it over. And there's the call on Van Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Aguirre, good. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony kicks to Thompson. English on the wing. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Lever left side. Pulls it from 20. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 6 points for Pat Lever.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Both good from the line that time. And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. Here's Lever. And finally they hit one. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 20.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Nowitzki with the muscle.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
That one falls. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 7. Beyond the arc. Here's Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he sinks the second. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Aguirre against English. And that one is good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now Thompson. It's Lever high post. It's English.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Luka Doncic knocks down the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Thompson. Lets loose a 3. No good there. Mavericks trailed by 5. Now Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Got it to go off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Doncic fires. And the 3 misses. Denver leading by 7. Launches it. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Stops and pops. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson nails the jumper.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Denver now. 7-point differential. Outside Anthony. Lever taking his time here. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
And the turnover again by Denver. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Fires from way outside. It misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Lever against Doncic. Now, here's English. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3. Fires the 3. It's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous
so Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
So it's the Mavericks now. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Puts it up. Pass to English. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Here's Anthony. That one is off. And here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Surprising you didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To end the run, he buries it from three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Thompson with a steal. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Anthony. Knocked loose. Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the D.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lever. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lever's got 7 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Blackman. 3-pointer, no good. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. And So it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Jokic passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. McGuire passes to Kidd. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Jokic. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Good work there as it goes. The Mavericks lead by 5. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, buries it from 3. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Kidd. No one on him. Makes an easy one. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Still without a bucket. Pass to Kidd. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Count that bucket. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. They swipe it. Another steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Lever passes to English. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. From the stripe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Pass to Chandler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Lever. Will it go? Denver moving it around. Here's English. Fade away. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Thompson passes to Lever. Got a hand on it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's picked off. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Deflected. Thompson outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. There's the double with Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From behind the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From 11 feet away, Thompson with another miss. Dallas leading by 18. Oh, a two-handed with both hands, making sure of it. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper. Lever's got 12.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Pass to Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Jokic passes to English. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
English passes to Lever. And the layup falls. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Kidd. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're efficient. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Personal foul. First team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. And here is Thompson. Back to Anthony. Shot on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's the steal, and here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The 3 from Thompson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Chandler, the pass to Aguirre.
Powerful.
Yes! And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From downtown, English. That's good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Cuts off the pass. Jokic passes to Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
Aguirre can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Anthony slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And down it goes, 2 points. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lever passes to English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, it's stolen away. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the shot's good.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it up for their fans. They love to
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Basket good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Driving in. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Lever. And it falls over the rim and in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Nowitzki left side. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson in the corner. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Lever taking his time here. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got his second basket of the game. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
There's Lever with the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Dallas moving it around. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Thompson. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. English with the steal. To the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. There's the drive. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Lever finds Anthony. Puts it up. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 9 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Took him no time at all on that one.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Here's Lever. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 11 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. We've got more in store. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading. Lever outside. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Out to Chandler. A 3 from McGuire. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Lever, that's good. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
McGuire passes to Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Poked away. It's stolen by Lever. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Such a wide open look. Lever's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Jokic with the steal. English against Aguirre. English no good. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 8 over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off, and there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lets it fly. Thompson looking for an opening. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now. Here's Dallas. Outside Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Lever against Kidd. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Outside, English. Another 3 for Denver. Mavericks trail by 8. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever drives in, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Now English. Pass to Thompson. Shoots it. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Going inside. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony. English outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 6 in the quarter.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Van Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Get out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. Latrey. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. English sets the pick for Anthony. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. With the putback and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Back to Aguirre. Off target from outside. Lever against Kidd. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Basket counts. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Weaver. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Chandler. Dallas moving the ball around. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Pat Weaver, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver lead by 9. Jokic with a screen on Nowitzki. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Weaver outside. Deep 2 from Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The three from English. Nowitzki with the steal. And there's the drive. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. There's Weaver with the 3. Anthony, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about Anthony just laying in wait for that one? What a play.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
To the paint. Here's Jokic, and Chandler sends it back. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Stolen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. They get a hand on it from deep 3-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 3. And fourth quarter back. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Weaver in at the point.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists now in this one. Jokic a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kidd passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lever.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Blackman, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Kidd with it. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Can't get it. The Mavericks leading.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
That free throw, no good.
Foul at the line for your Mavericks. Tyson.
He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
That's tipped. Chandler with the steal. And there's the dunk.
That's the calming effect of a veteran. Tyson Chandler hits a big one there.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Maguire against English. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Taken away by Kidd. And now, in transition, is Kidd. Here we go.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Launches it. And it misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And stolen by English. Got it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nowitzki outside. Chandler against Anthony. It's good.
And this is not typically your go-to scorer down the stretch, but Tyson Chandler coming through with the game on the line.
Lever against Kidd. The three is off. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Off target with the open look. Chandler with the steal. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
A
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Durant from the high post. And he gets that one.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lopez can't hit.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Barry, guarded by... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Irving. And just about a minute into this first quarter, Petrovich shot is off. Outside Curry, and he drains the quick shot.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And here are the Nets now. 4-point game. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three. Here's Curry. Durant surveying the D to the paint. Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
Now here's Curry. The three. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Basket's good.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
The three, Durant. Curry with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Barry. Another shot. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Pass to Petrovich. Shot to stop the run. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 7. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going. Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
1:03 left now in the first quarter. There's the block. Here's Barry. Jacks up a 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving pass to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
It's stolen by Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. The three is up. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Harrison's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
For 3, Durant. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd into the lane. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that 6th sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Durant, pass to Kidd from deep. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The 3 from Curry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Durant, pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Perry, pass to Harrison. Shoots. And again, it's Golden State. Harrison's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. And here is Irving. He's covered by Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
18.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. There's the triple. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Out to the right wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Durant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 11.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Launches it. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. Left side Durant. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Back to Curry. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Irving finds Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And he lays it up and in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Warriors lead by 23. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. PA, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands. Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Harrison misses. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. And that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Ball stolen. left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 15.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets trail by 16. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, no good. The three, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with it. Over Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 12. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They just can't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the Warriors 5. Durant, pass to Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
First team foul.
Outside Durant, out left to the wing. Plenty of space. Kidd with the bucket. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Harrison. Fires the three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 12. Durant, the pass to Irving. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. Nails it from 3.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. And it's Durant with the finish.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
That's all. Rises up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Nets trail by 13. No good from 3. Curry against Lopez. This is the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The 19-footer. Ooh, it misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game. 20 feet away and no problem. Brooklyn with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant fires. Oh, Durant from deep.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
The Warriors lead by 13. Cashes in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the Nets with possession here. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Up top, Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep three.
Barry is a crafty defender. Love how he uses his length to contest shots. Make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Fires away from outside. Cleared away by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's good! What a J!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
It's good!
Jason Kidd.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And that basket is good!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And that one's good, Barry. And the Warriors lead by 20.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the second one. Outside Durant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Curry for three. Off on that one. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Warriors to start out. So the next starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. That's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Irving. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Outside Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant. On its way from Irving for 2. Another miss by Irving.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Durant with the steal. Shoots over Chamberlain. KD with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry passes to Barry. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Barry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Clock at 6. Stolen by Durant. On its way from Irving for 2.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Out to KD. Fires the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Some nice passing by Golden State. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Thompson with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 5 now.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warrior. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the one. Thompson with it. Started now by Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving finds Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Curry driving to the basket. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant dishes to Thompson. Irving against Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lopez against Chamberlain. The kick out to Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Outside for KD. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry passes to Durant. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 4. Outside Kidd. Over Curry. Pass to Petrovic. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got his first basket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Petrovic drops one in from the wing. Warriors leading by 6. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the 3. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Here's Petrovic, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Out to Thompson, jacks up a 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 5.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Right wing. Here's Petrovic, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Thompson for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Curry. From about 16, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Shoots. And the jumper is good. He's got 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 3-seam. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry with the steal. Green against KD. Here's Durant. Durant rising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Pass to Irving. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors on the break. KD with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the wide open shot from Green. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Green's got 5 points so far. For 3, Kidd. It's stolen by Green. It's Durant on the wing. To the wing right side. Here's Chamberlain. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Out to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pass to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Nets trail by 17. KD passes to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. At the elbow, Green. To the middle, in transition, here come the Nets. And a deep 3 from Irving. KD comes with the double team. Latrey, Durant with the steal. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
Got to be careful around the rim and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside for KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Durant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. With some arc, and Durant lays it in. KD's got 4 this quarter.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
In transition, here come the Nets. Count it, good.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Pass to Durant. Thompson looking for an opening.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
The Warriors have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. He hits both from the stripe. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 16 points.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
It's Durant on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 18. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Durant. Outside for Kidd. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 21. KD on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Lopez outside. Here's Irving. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. Thompson left side. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lopez up top, guarded by Chamberlain. The shot's good from Lopez.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Durant. They kick it out to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry deciding where to go with it. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. Right side Curry. Over Petrovic. And the basket by Curry. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Pass to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 17 points for Klay Thompson. Here's Petrovic. Shot to stop the run, and it's good off the back rim and in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant, good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They kick it out to Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Petrovic. KD on the wing. Got a piece of it, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Curry kicks to KD. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Pretty crafty move by Draymond with the pump fake. He is always looking for contact.
And both free throws good for Green. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Lopez dishes to Irving. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributes.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For 3, Kidd doesn't get it to drop for him. Up top, Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Green. For the 3, and there's KD. That's good on the assist by Green.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is...
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Up top, Curry. Down low. It's intercepted. From about 19. And it in. Off the glass.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Barry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
For your Warriors, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson.
Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. For three, Durant. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
With the drive. Got a hand on it. Green against Irving. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And a miss there on the triple. Durant surveying the D. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
To the wing, right side. Picked his pocket. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets it go from deep. The putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And he sinks the second. 1:27 left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. Hits the three-pointer. Kidd's got 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out. Curry. Durant against Green. Here's Thompson, and the layup is good.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving for three. Here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. The deep three from Durant. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Over Durant. And the shot's good by Irving.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
On the wing, Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's gotten his first points in this one.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nets leading by 5. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against Irving. Right side Durant. Pass to Green. Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Looking to win the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd hits the trifecta. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Clock at 6. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
No coverage that time. Kidd's got 24.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
1:41 left in the second. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Outside for Green. And here is Thompson. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Durant.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the first half of this one. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Jacks up at 3. Kidd with the bucket. Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Here's Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nets leading by 11. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now the Warriors with it. And Curry with the take. Green for 3. Chamberlain passes to Green. Counted from distance. Green's got 5 now.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Pass to Petrovic. On the take. Counted. Good. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside for Green. 5 to shoot. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. That's a Kidd. Pulls it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez on the double team. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. He goes up. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Warriors trail by 10. Thompson left side, 14 feet away. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn leading by 7. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. Rebounded by Green. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Green covering. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. Irving's got 6 points. Outside for Green. On the wing, Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Thompson outside. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Outside Curry. Wide open look. Again, Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From deep three-point range, Durant. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 10.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Thompson for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The kick out, Curry. It's stolen. Durant looking around. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And that one's good. Irving.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Wilt Chamberlain, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Irving fires! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Curry. Green outside. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, the stuff.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Now Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Curry outside. Thompson outside. Buries it from outside.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
From about 16. Yes, sir, it's good. Warriors trail by 7. Intercepted. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Golden State now running out of time. Now Durant jacks up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Shoots it. Durant. Oh, the putback is no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Lopez. The shot is money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here are the Warriors now. Trailing by 8. Now Green. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Yes, sir! That one's good!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down! The defensive pressure was right there. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Lewis hits the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Granger comes over to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's the jump ball.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's West. Pacers with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes a shot at the elbow. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Granger. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Fires for 3. Granger misses. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Paul against Lewis. To the inside. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Shoots the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Davis missing. Lewis against Davis. Lewis hits the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Misses from short range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to George. Over Davis. The offensive rebound. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lewis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lewis with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn. After Danny Granger's buckets. Stolen by Lewis. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. From 18 feet away. Connects, the jumper drops.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Tries it from the top of the key. Lewis misses. Lewis has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Again, the Pelicans score. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 1. George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Unloads. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That shot off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana out in front, leading by just 1. And the second quarter will get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Indiana trailing here. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. This ball grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Inside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Paul's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's O'Neal. And some very quick points for him on that possession. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Here's Paul driving the lane. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis, left side. On the mark with the 15-footer. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Lewis against Paul. Pulls up. They get it back. O'Neal. George with no one around. No good from outside. The Pelicans leading. Davis, the pass to Davis. And they pick up 2. Davis has got his first bucket in this one. Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. Down low. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's tipped. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul finds Davis. Davis in the corner. Pass to Paul. Over Lewis. Paul outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire.
And here's New Orleans now. For 3, West. To the middle. Lewis outside. Pass to O'Neal. For 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal looking around. Fast break. Here they come. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. No good from West. Lewis outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 4. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 9.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
For the lead, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. O'Neal's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. And here's Davis for 3. That shot, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. And it's Davis missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside, Davis. High post shot, and Davis puts it in. He has 6. Ball against Lewis. Traps in the tray. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pulls it up. Count that one for Mashburn.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lewis with the 3. Here's Daniels. Lewis left side. The 3. Shot clock at 6. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
George with the bucket. George has got the game tied up here for Indiana. Paul kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 16 feet away, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis against Davis. Pass to Daniel. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Takes the 3. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Indiana leading. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. From the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. West passes to Davis. Over Lewis. And the Pelicans miss again. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Paul for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Paul against Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from deep. And it's Paul missing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pelicans on top. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Ashburn, no good. And here's Indiana. Goes up on the high post, and the jumper is on the mark. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Davis for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Paul outside. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. The basket is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's what they want taking the big shot.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Lewis against Paul. Stolen.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Now Davis. West, right side. Now Paul. For 19, that one goes.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pacers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Down he goes for 3.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that up.
Buries the deep ball.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Here's Davis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Davis fires. Daniels pulls it down.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Let's lose a three. No good. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Beyond the arc. Another chance. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chris Paul, and they come back with a three of their own.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
The three goes down. Knocked away. For three. The shot misses. So New Orleans wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Substitution for your Pacers, Artest. Tyrese Halliburton.
To the inside, and that one is stopped right through.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to West. From the wing, with the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The three, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's our test. Outside for Halliburton. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal from the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis can't connect from short range. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Stolen by Daniels. Mashburn's shot is off.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. Pass to Artest. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Artest. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Artest has got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And George with the jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Yet this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George with the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player. Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17th. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pacers leading by 15. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
George's shot is off. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Outside O'Neal. George, right side. Daniels against Paul. Here's Artest. Tipped. And they're on the run. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers leading by 17. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
West misses. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest. To the middle.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Artest, and here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Got it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
George for 3, pure from 3-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Oh, got that one up quick. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. And he can't get that one. Good D by Daniels. Davis has gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. O'Neal inside. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Davis probing. Pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so it's Indiana with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Here's West. Up top, Davis. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Here's West. Left side, Paul. From the baseline. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 9 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Halliburton. There's the drive. Now here's George. To the right side. Halliburton outside. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Indiana foul. Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on D.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Davis against Daniels. Outside Davis. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Paul from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's Artest from outside the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
The 3. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Mashburn. No good on the 3. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Good on the shot. Artest has got 18 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
O'Neal pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Paul's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Davis against Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
George scanning the floor. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton on the attack. Kicks it to George. From 12 feet. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Davis can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Indiana. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And the basket by Halliburton. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Good on the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. The shot no good. Paul taking his time here. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Up again. Outside for Halliburton. George left side. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. Outside Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Halliburton. Paul's gone 4 of 10 here. Right wing. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Pass to West. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Drills it from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And
So the Pacers win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George looking around. A kick out to O'Neal. Three-pointer. David West grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. West draws the double. Right side Davis. A 3-ball. The Pacers pull it in. About 1 minute into the first quarter. The 3 from George. Drains the three-pointer.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. That's a 2 from Paul. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And here's George. Lock at 6. Here's Daniels. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Ashburn, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. Outside for George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Ron Artest, he's checked in for Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Halliburton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
To the inside. Here's West and the dunk by West.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Over O'Neal. Shot's good from West. West has got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Artest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
At we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul for three. Davis finds Paul. New Orleans moving it around. The 19-foot shot, and again, David West. West has got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside for Artest. Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. George against Davis. Outside for Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there west. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Off target from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Paul George.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside for Artest. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Paul. And yes, it's good. Paul's got 6.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Outside for Artest. That ball. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. That's a 2 from Paul. Paul George grabs the miss. Outside for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Daniel. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside for Artest. It falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 19 points for Ron Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Davis with the bucket. 1:09 left in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 10 points in the game.
And George able to adjust his shot there. Tough one to block when he does that.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, George with it. From outside, off the mark. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good. And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Halliburton. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. That one good for 2. He's got 8. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They got Artest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Drives to the hoop. Great D that time from Davis.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels against West. Halliburton for 3. It doesn't go for him. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Into the lane. O'Neal from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 6.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
And Davis throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside our test. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal passes to our test. David West grabs the miss. West has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Ellie. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George against Davis. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his fifth rebound in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Halliburton inside the three-point line.
You know, Chris Paul is a first-rate on-the-ball defender. I mean, you rarely get a clean shot off on him.
For three, West, and another three for New Orleans.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Outside for our test. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Artest's got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
O'Neal. Chalk up two there. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West the screen on George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to our test. Back to Halliburton. The fader. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Buries the long-range jumper.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Halliburton passes to our chest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Halliburton against Paul. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, George scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And it's Davis missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Halliburton for 3. Here's Daniels. Halliburton outside. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Another shot. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Clean from outside.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And he does not hit.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And down goes the 3.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter. Looks for quality shots.
Ball fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it's the Pelicans ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Good!
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers leading by 11. Outside our test. Now George. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Fires. Daniels. Layup no good. Pelicans trail by 11. From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Oh, contouring his body for the double clutch layup.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Halliburton against ball. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Knocks down the 3. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. 7-point differential. From deep. Not gonna go. And the whistle blows. It's gonna be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Pistons foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Indiana picking up a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that.
to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Inside. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Lets it fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Left side Johnson. Misses the layup. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Reed passes to Frazier. To halt the run. Count that one, Reed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Frazier. Anthony with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A minute 58 left in the first. Pass to West. Tries again. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
4 seconds left, and that one drops. West has got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Johnson, no good. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 10 points for him.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Garrett gets the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Reed. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. The Lakers lead by 15. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. For 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's West with the drive.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Bryant outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony up top. Over Bryant. New York again can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now here's Johnson. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep, Johnson. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Garrett, pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson. Here they come with numbers in transition.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jumper. Aaron's got 5 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Fires top of the key. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 22. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Fires for 3. Ooh, it's stolen. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one, Reed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed cans it with nobody near him. Reed's got 13 now.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stripped away. Fast break, New York. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 18. Pass to West. Up top, O'Neal. Pulls up at the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 16.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On target from range.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 17 points in the game. All by himself. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And they're running. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 9.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 3, Anthony. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 19. Fires the 3. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson with a bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Reed passes to Frazier. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. And the basket by West. West has got 11.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center. Reed, the Lakers with a rebound. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Yep, count it. Johnson's got 21 points a game. Stolen by Bryant. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Los Angeles. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Count that one, Reed.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Stolen. Here's West on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yep, that one goes.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. New York working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Frazier. Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Johnson passes to Bryant. From deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Frazier with the bucket. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And Ewing gets it to go.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. From 20 feet. And it's New York scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it's New York with another. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. No good there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Pop out.